Let's get everything going. Just trying to get things all good and going around. Took too long. It's about to start the animation. Right. Okay, no it is. I was gonna say I've done the right thing. I do. Oh, alright. Yeah, right out in front of the gauntlet runner. Alright.
What now?
17. Fuck did I get all those from? Yeah, Heisman's the only one that needs it. That wasn't even enough there? Damn it. Alright. His agility's almost at 100. Now with that,
I see.
the last of the royal archetypes, the royal thief.
This right here.
Power to support a new ruler with righteous shadow is a pillar of a changing world. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all the heroic tales of the thief together. 30,000 mag.
I'm counting on you.
Is the one to entrust Heisman with this power. Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an eternal thief. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the thief we bestow upon thee. This power coursing through me is like nothing I have felt before. The royal thief, it seems my striving to change has finally borne fruit. If I have life today, it is only because my comrade saved me. To use what remains of it, protecting them, I will have no regrets.
My power swells forth.
Huzzah! Everybody has their royal archetypes. Yay! Alright. Now it's time to spam these. What's left? 3, 4, 5, 6? Shit, that's too many. Yeah, we'll just start up here and go through them.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Alright. Yeah. Alright. Let's get a move on. Alright.
There they are. Time for some close. Let's push through. Charging in. Alright, how's that?
Power's getting fierce.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Alright.
Right there. Come on! Let's push through!
can feel the power.
See the end. Come on! There they are.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Yeah, I know. I'm missing 250 health. I need to heal. I got it, game. Just a little bit. I don't know, maybe I should just focus on changing it through my headphones instead of changing it through the game.
I see the enemy.
Ow.
Charging in.
They can fucking combo me?
Forward. Push through.
What is this bullshit?
Care of that. There they
Get
are.
fucking knocked down and they keep hitting me and keep knocking me down.
Continue to grow.
Right there. Charging in.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Stop reminding me about my health. I am okay. I'm missing 250 again. Oh my god. Stop it.
Now.
I see that you've grazed your shoulder. Will you be okay with that healing? You're missing 1 hit point. Do you need a heal? It's okay. You can take it slow.
I can feel greater power within.
It's just annoying.
There they are.
It's fight or flight, mates.
I'm faster and stronger.
There. I was gonna say, there should be another one. All the
I
teeth.
see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
Alright. I got a star mask. How important is a star mask? Oh. I see. I didn't realize that these all gave bonus effects like this. Okay. 5 to magic with the healer, 5 to endurance with the knight, 3 to strength and 2 to endurance as warrior, 5 to luck as merchant. Oh shit. Actually, I guess mine is seeker, right? Plus 1 to all stats. I think. Or no, I'm on mage right now, so plus 5 to magic. Where's the piece that I got? It's not here in weapons. It's not in key items, is it? No. So it's under here with use? Yeah, here they are. Okay, so the masks. Fine, no, where's star? Oh, I have 9 stars. Okay. I know I'm missing a couple masks. When's the last time I checked if I could make them? I don't remember. It's okay. I'll use the excuse that I wanted more MP. I mean, look, I only have 614. So low. I'm almost out.
Now, where was...
To Academia. More. I must talk to you.
Welcome.
Alright, so masks. Oh, you can make a dancer. Okay. Yeah. Wait. As a masked dancer, we can put on a dancer's mask? What does it do? Because it's supposed to be channeling the others. Actually, that's where Royal Masked Dancer starts. Okay. Let's find out. Okay. It's legendary quality. Magician's White Sun and Moon. How the fuck do I not have any of those? What? I have all the summons, right? Right, okay. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, let me just freaking
I see. Fascinating.
study all of these.
I'm
Just
counting.
get everybody their thing. You've tempered your anxiety into strength, blah blah blah,
Right.
Magic
I can
Seeker.
get used to this. I see. Fascinating. I'm counting on you.
We got a surplus of
New
mag.
ability.
Might as well use it.
I see. Fascinating. This right. I'm counting on.
Skip through it all, just get them. Alright,
A new power to wield. I see. Fascinating. This.
alright.
Oh.
Perfect, that's what I want. Yes, thank you.
Right. I could get used
It's
to
the
this.
entire reason I'm doing these.
I see. Fascinating.
I want to get more stuff that I can put into myself
I'm counting on you.
so I can try to complete all of them. I want to master all the archetypes.
A new power to wield.
Oh shit, the only one you're missing is Dancer.
I
Fuck.
see. Fascinating. I'm counting on you.
Alright. Hopefully there's more for the others.
I've acquired a new power.
Okay. You've got a couple.
I see. Fascinating.
Magic Seeker, yes.
I'm counting.
His agility's still over 80, even as Magic Seeker. He's got so much agility.
I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating.
Alright. Alright. Thank you.
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Alright.
I'm counting.
Still got a little under 400,000 to work with. It's more than enough for just about anything.
Steady effort is key.
Okay.
I see. Fascinating.
Swordsmaster. Or Swordmaster, not swords. I'm adding an additional S into it. There's only 2, not 3.
My power swells
Alright.
forth.
I see. Fascinating. This.
Yes, scrap that.
I'm counting. Oh.
Thank you.
I knew I could do it.
Alright.
I see. Fascinating. The. I'm counting.
I've learned a new skill.
I
Alright.
see. Fast. I'm counting.
Magic at 93 there. Shoo.
I'll always aim higher.
Alright, you fizz everything that you can have, and you have everything that you can have. Oh, shoot. That's not good. I was hoping there'd be more.
What now?
Okay, so 5 roots, 8 leaves of light. It's not going to be enough to finish martial artist.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, because we need 5.5 levels.
New
And at this
skills,
point,
new
it takes
possibilities.
almost 3k for each one. Yep. Alright.
Oh. You
I do wish to leave.
What now?
Oh. I mean, I guess I could put on Dragoon and shoot them. But I don't think that matters that much.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Come on! Charging in.
That was well done.
Right there. Forward!
I think we might find good use for this.
Harold's banner? Where's Harold? I need to return this.
Let's push through.
Amazing!
There they are.
Harold! You're not Harold.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Right there.
You're not Harold either.
Your training has paid off.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Scale.
Alright. The Minotaurs were 3k for money? Interesting.
Right there.
If you are struggling,
Forward! Time for some close combat.
I can feel greater power within.
Charging in. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Push through.
Hey, don't let your elf get
Charging in.
There's an end to that.
Okay, I won't let my health get too low. Thank you for reminding me when I'm at 260 now. I appreciate that much more.
There they are.
they saw us.
Time for some close combat.
Alright.
Yeah, nice.
Right there. Forward!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
I knew we could count on you.
Right there.
There you are. Alright.
We're done. That was all of them.
There they are. Forward! All right. How's that? Charging in. Forward!
There we go.
I knew you could do it.
Get all these teeth.
Time for some close. Let's push through. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close. Charging in.
Okay.
What now?
6. Alright. That'll be... maybe that'll be enough. No. It's gonna be 400 short or something like that, isn't it? Oh no, that's a lot more than 400. That might be 1400. Let's check. Yep, close to 1400. It's
Victory is ours.
just under 1300. Oh, alright. Let's go see what's over here now.
What do you think?
Oh, actually, wait, hold on.
Understood.
Before I go over there,
What now?
let me put it back on Prince. Aegis of the Vow. You just keep fucking reducing my maximum MP. Fuck you. Now I need the Hero King sword. You put those on too. Stop it. Can I not set this as like the the build to switch to. It's disappointing. Alright.
What do you think?
Yeah, we're ready. Woo! Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look,
That strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Luis is then. Let's gonna move on towards that light. I must say, however, that I can still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be. Oh, is there gonna be more? Oh, well, I thought I was gonna get all the weapons in the first one, but I guess there's more. Ooh. Actually, in this case,
What now?
not Prince. They're just gonna go for getting a maximum. Oh, my magic's capped. That's good.
Elemental Master.
Hey. Go for getting maximum MP for everybody.
Time for some close
amazing!
Right there. I'm right here.
That was well
Alright.
done.
Ooh, perfect, a jeweled root.
There are enemies around. Watch your
There
step.
they are. Come on.
Yeah, these are just dead though.
Time for some close
Marvelous.
Yeah, they're not even strong enough.
Already.
They can't stand up to me.
If you see a use for it, I...
If I see a use for an almighty panacea, what the fuck do you mean? How can you not see a use for it?
Charging in. There they are.
Fortune God's Abacus.
Wow. Whoever gets that is
Time for some close
glad that's over.
Alright. This is
What now?
one of them. Alright. 3 jeweled roots. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw these on. Let's throw it on Persona Master.
I found new power.
Let's work on getting Persona Master and Devil Summoner done. Those ones will probably. Actually, I said they're gonna give me magic. I don't need magic right now. What if I put on Prince? What does it go to then? Okay, so Prince is where it's at 83. Okay. Yeah, I need it then for Prince. Let's go ahead and get this.
Ready? Understood.
Actually, let's switch to Prince and then go do this. Yeah, so there's to channel Prince now. Alright,
Ready?
I'm ready.
Keep your wits about you.
Another one. What human will we fight this time?
But this is.
What humans are even left?
No, man.
That's another one of them. Yeah. So what's the human for this one? Is it the one from the sea? The laughter of the horror of the beast. No, it's the baby.
What?
This is the baby. Yeah, it's the baby from Martyra.
Demon baby from Krigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it.
Ah.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Let's
one.
go.
Power up.
I'll show you. Maybe not. Come on, follow me. Masked dancer.
flames? Sure.
That didn't work. Nullified?
Wait, which one blocked it?
Said to belong to a priestess.
Not that. It's the left eye? Or right eye? Okay.
I pray you're ready.
Let's check. Oh, Harvest God brings it back from KO. That's really good. So I have 2 people that can revive. Get him, Jack Frost! Which one's blocked for here?
That didn't do a thing.
Was that the right eye again?
Basilio, nice dodge. Ice doesn't work.
It is the right eye.
Be ready.
Systematic destruction. What a name for a move.
You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that
I'm over
weakness.
Wait. Aren't I supposed to have a certain one here? Oh, I don't have Chronicle of the End. That's why. My magic's at 93 right now. Oh, from all the bonuses while in combat? Okay.
Maybe there's a better choice. I won't hold back.
Alright then. Let's go ahead and target the right eye.
All right.
How's
It's
that?
not going anywhere
This
like
locks
this.
me. Raging
Because then I can do
fire.
these. And I don't have to worry because the right eye doesn't block it anymore.
Sorry, my mistake. This is take my fullest power.
Woo. Actually, I want to try Void Wave. And no, Void Wave only hits one thing.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Although it does decrease their defense. Oh no, it's attack, not defense. Fuck it, systematic destruction. Eager bite, deafening din. Owie.
Juna, careful.
Alright.
Defenses are down.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's start the cycle.
Don't. I call upon a royal soul.
He's got a new weakness. He's weak to dark. And I can just continually make him weak to dark.
Basilio,
This is
they're
the
wearing
power
down
said
your
to belong to a
defenses.
priestess. I'd rather refrain for now.
You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open.
Alright.
Let's hit that new weakness.
I walk a rope.
Cut the eye out.
Come
Now
on.
we won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance. We don't know where the attack will come
The
from.
rampage comes from all angles. Gathering power. Uh-oh.
Masked dancer.
Hmm.
A bit much, actually. This is just
Actually. I can set it up
going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
to go into her.
Something new.
This way I must concentrate. Oh, souls of kings.
Hit him with
give me
this. This is Thor. Get him, Thor.
Yupa hit
Alright.
the weakness.
Wanton destruction.
Beat him down,
Let's go.
Basilio.
We hit him with the strike attack, make him weak to strike attack. We hit him with a dark attack, make him weak to dark attacks.
Darkness.
Just keep the cycle going.
That's your
I've
opening,
got
Captain.
just watch me. This might sting.
Yupa's guard is
Summoner.
down.
Erode.
Steal MP back.
Stay. Here I go. Get wrecked.
Juna, careful. Your defenses are down.
Power up.
Basilio, nice
Ice dodge. Nice. Okay.
I call upon a royal soul.
Nah, this isn't the one that I would want for it.
Your turn.
I'd want one from her, because then I can increase crit rate for all allies.
I owe you one.
So wish you were a little faster.
Stay.
I could go ahead and smack him here.
Beat him
Let's
down,
work together.
Go ahead and hit him with this.
On you.
Shroud.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Please, after you. Everyone, if we all work
The
together.
baby's crying. Summon Fury.
Power support you.
Shiva!
Get him, Shiva!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Okay.
Look! Its eyes are back!
Its eyes are back. Oh no. More turns.
You better be ready. You're out of here.
Left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Lend me your strength.
There we go.
Darkness.
Dead human. Woo! There it goes.
A halfway decent
A
result.
luck boost. Okay.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
His agility 73. There, we beat it. Still, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before? The Lady of Materia was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be the Sanctress, eh? The one you dragged to the expedition? I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge in the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this is to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way.
Right.
Also, I can't let this country get razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild. Well, you gotta break the old to build the new. So give the crystal your best shot. Yep, I'll take care of that. Lickety split. There it goes. Okay, so what does this one hold inside of it?
alright.
That went well. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Luis. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest. Alright.
Now then.
What's inside?
This is great.
More weapons. Okay. Gunner, Thief, and Faker. All these weapons are legends? No, even greater than that. They are transcendent. It would be a shame not to use them.
What now?
Yes, you're correct, Heisman. Significantly increases the slash attack, or significantly increases slash attack strength. Agility +5. 96 agility. Has when attacked halves enemies attack rate, enemies hit rate. I choose to steal their item for an enemy. Greatly increases the wielder's hit evasion at the start of battle, so +2. Physical slash damage to all enemies may one-hit kill targets. Depletes all of an enemy's turn icons if their attack is dodged. That's strong. Normally it'd only be double, but that's all of them?
What now?
God damn. Alright, put on the Elemental Master. Now let's go back. Alright. And everything is already returned.
I see the enemy. How's that? Push through. Forward. Come on.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. What now?
Before they start yelling at me that my health is low.
Would seem we've won the day.
Right there. All right. How's that? Charging it. Come on. Forward.
Oh, what?
There they are. Let's push through. Right there. Time for some close.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Alright.
What now?
How many items we got? Not many. With the Lease of Light, you can go ahead and finish up Martial Artist.
Skills, new possibilities.
Alright. Max HP plus 30. Let's go. Almost at 800. Let me put this one into Persona Master.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, let's keep it moving.
How nice. This should prove useful.
I see
Oh.
the enemy.
I don't want a squad battle. I don't need to squad battle any of these.
There they are. I'm right here.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
They've noticed us.
Forward.
Oh, 74.
That's where it hurts.
It's gonna be another one over here. Right? Yep. There it is. Alright.
Ready?
No, don't go on it.
Understood.
Alright. Let's keep exploring. Let's uncover the rest of the area.
There they are.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I see the enemy.
Oh, the red thief.
I knew I could count on you.
Ooh, 3 crystals?
There they are. How's that?
I can feel the
Charging it. Forward. Charging it.
Alright.
That takes care of that.
I can feel greater power within.
Oh, another one. Okay. More Magma crystals. Ooh. I like those.
That should come in handy.
Magic,
I see the
okay.
Time for some close.
We're safe. The crystal is not
Right there. Forward. That's down. Come on. All right. How's that?
Nice fight.
Come on.
Looks like it could be useful.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come on. Let's push through.
Great job, love.
Oh, okay. The cat's here, so that's going to be the end of it then.
What now?
Most likely. More than likely, that's going to be the end of it. Alright. Up to 16. Puts us to 17. We're going to be at 17 for a while. Alright. There's 3 to go on still. Alright. Each one's going to respawn everything. So that's how we'll do it. We'll go over, do one, it'll respawn everything, we'll kill it again, go over, do a different one, do it that way. So we'll go all the way... Oh no, the one back there, there's only 3, because one of those is the way that I got here. And that should be the one that's on the left. Between those 2 that are facing bottom right. So this is where I need to go up here. Before I do this, I need to go back to Prince. I don't need additional resistances. I already have resistance to everything. Why would I need more? Do I need to double resist something? Another one. Woo.
All right.
So like Melancholy and Crystal Loops, I see it shatter. Which one is this one gonna be? Is this one gonna be the one from the water now?
They're upon us.
What is that?
It's like a storm at sea. Yep, we're going back to the one at sea. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here. Fine by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands. Oh yeah, it's this one. This is the one that hurt Dell's leg.
This that sea monster from before?
Oh, so many legs. Obviously, it's being an asshole.
Mask dancer.
No.
Going for the
Weak to fire.
Great job, Juna.
Just to make sure.
Now they're doing something new.
Now we do fire.
It's your turn.
Yupa hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
Alright.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, so all those are resisted.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
Julio left him wide open.
Alright,
Come
Let's hit
forth,
that
royal
weakness.
sword!
let's destroy all the legs.
Light! Come on!
Oh, I didn't destroy all the legs.
Underestimate me.
I missed one.
Just what I need. Raging fire.
Take it out.
Yeah, that
There we go.
great.
Lost all of its legs and is
This
weakened.
is the power set to
Perfect. Electricity.
How's this?
Decrease your defense.
Let's go! No, let's set it up!
Take my power.
All right.
Dark. Weak to dark.
Dancer. A bit much. Please, after you. Everyone, oh souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
I'm ready. Let's split the bets!
Battlecry tactics. Yeah. We can do that.
It's up to you now.
Ram into him.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
Work together!
It's supposed to be 1 to 3 to delete out 1.
Let's go.
Oh.
You hit their weakness.
Okay.
That's your opening, Captain.
Additional turns. Breath. Slam. Breath. Breath slam. Oh, you repelled. Because it's ice. Yes. That's great.
Keep it together.
I knew you'd help. Thanks.
Alright.
I'm grateful. I pray you're ready.
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
All right! Lightning strike!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
I'm all prepared.
Dodo.
Together then.
Down he goes. Let's go.
Okay. I feel stronger.
that towards my strength.
Actually,
The monster just now, that was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not? Yes, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores, only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts.
Sam.
That's how Del got hurt. But even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother, after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. He's so much shorter than you two. He's gotta act like the big brother in some way. Rello's the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself, but I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
aye.
Guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. Same with you, isn't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella?
naturally.
Of course, I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
All right.
Alright, let us crack the crystal then. The strike is yours. Crystal, break! Alright. Should be weakened now, that's good. There's one more to get. What is in the light?
Right then.
Look,
More weapons. We get Commander and Masked Dancer. Okay. Oh, that's right.
What now?
I wanted to see what this does. Oh, I can make him weak to wind and light. I see. Huh. So the only thing I can't make him weak to is dark. Actually, that gives me the thunder one. Alright. Stat boosting. Health, magic, unyielding blood. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, your weapon. Increases fire attack strength. Increases evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. Okay. Alright. Leave some light. There we go. Alright. Time to go back. Actually, I'm at 796, and I'm not at full health. I might have 800 health.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
you could do it.
Right there.
Such an elegant fighter.
Yeah, that might be worth it.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Not bad.
No, okay. Ooh, moon. If I could get sun, that would be great.
Elemental master.
Alright. Let's go around this way first.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Push through.
Marvelous.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Do it again.
There they are.
Great job.
Charging in. Forward.
Fight against this. Do it again.
Alright, down.
Right there.
So give me 2 jewel birds.
Time for some close combat.
Team Reef won the day.
Charging in. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Nice find.
Forward. Dad.
Cautionary field wouldn't hurt.
Oh, those silver teeth do a lot of fucking damage. I'm under 800 still. I'm at 799. How? How do you do this to me, game? Alright.
New skills, new possibilities.
Perfect. Magic increased by 4. Oh yeah, this is mage. I'm at max already.
Crystal, I believe.
It does. You're correct.
There they are.
You broke it after all.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Amazing! Great move.
What's everybody else doing for theirs? Yours is almost maxed. Yours is the lowest one at 5. That's okay though. Yeah. Oh, just plus 30% to his attack. Strength is almost maxed. It's at 90. It's good. Alright.
There they are.
I
Alright.
can feel greater power within.
Right there. Alright. How's that?
I can feel the power course.
Charging in. Dad? I shall rise to the occasion. Alright. How's that?
The generator will not
Time for some close combat. Dad? Charging in.
Crystallized.
Okay.
This power grows stronger still.
I see the enemy. Forward!
That should finish it,
Right
I
there.
think.
I've never known such light.
Alright.
What now?
Okay, we got 5 of these again. Oh. Dump them all into Devil Summoner. We've got about 3.5 left to go.
What now?
Go back to Prince. Alright. There we go. Alright. Down this path.
All right.
Let's go.
Please take care.
Crystal isn't that dangerous. It's just a human.
Now then.
What even is the last human that we have to fight? I don't remember. Wait, is this the one that was with the dragon god? That shadowy hand, I'm sure it's the same human that attacked my village. Yes! It's the parasite stuck to your dragon god. Yes! Okay. Glad I got that right.
The human from Yupa's village. This time,
Bam.
I call upon a royal soul.
This might sting.
Make him weak to fire.
Summoner.
They're weak to something.
Hit him with fire.
Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
Are you weak to fire normally?
Let's do this.
Or you're neutral. Okay.
Julio left him wide open.
Nice.
I will
Let's
do
hit
this
that new
together.
weakness. I leave it to you. All right, I've got a new weakness.
Oh yeah, you change your things, don't you? Yeah. That Kaja, not my buffs.
Wind isn't working. something else.
Okay. Let's do it again.
Great job, Juna.
Weak to fire.
Something new. Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Bam. He blocked it.
Behold, I walk a royal
Careful.
path.
When
Strike
did?
attacks
Oh.
won't phase them.
This is it.
Masked dancer.
Hmm.
This might sting.
Alright. Your turn.
I know what you're
Ah,
thinking.
Basilio, nice dodge.
Summoner. Perhaps this will be too
Turn you to
strong.
light. Careful.
Electric.
This won't work.
He blocks it. What?
Stay. Here I go. Get
There you go. Ignore your resistance.
It's okay. We can do this.
Electricity's no good against them.
I won't hold back.
That's the last thing we need.
The magic seed.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
This is a crit. Nice.
Going for the weak
Great
spot.
job, Juna.
I pray you're ready.
Something new. Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
You're out of here.
Okay. Switch again. To what? Fire? Okay. Toxic Stalker.
Nice dodge.
You can't touch Basilio.
Is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Light and Strike have changed.
Let's go.
It didn't work.
Kidding me?
You block Dark. Okay.
I've got this is just what I need.
Alright then.
This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna.
There you go. Make you weak to ice. Disturbing Beckon. She got anxiety, of course.
Yuba's anxiety is
Is
hitting
my
her
power
hard.
so
If
meager?
she gets attacked, it's over.
Plunder magic. Okay, it's not that bad.
Who should I
Don't
beat down
rush
first?
Darkness
better be
won't
ready.
work on them.
Block it. He blocks it again.
Protect them.
You said it fucking changed.
I'll show you. How's this? I am grateful.
That helped us out.
Switching again. To wind.
Poisoned.
Basilio's poisoned.
I can do
Or
this.
it's gonna take him out.
The situation is changing.
Wind, is it working?
Souls of
Something
kings,
else.
give me strength.
I knew you'd help. I owe you one.
That helped.
Alright.
Basilio. That's what they get when they mess with you.
The magic seed. It's still up.
Masked dancer. Going for the weak
Great
spot.
job, Juna.
Hellfire.
Power.
Something new.
It is your turn.
Dragon.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Oh, awesome souls, do your
Destruction. He's still alive.
I won't hold back.
Royal Slash. Okay. We did it! It's the last of the humans.
How's that?
Energy. That's it. The deed is done. Can I help but remember the day I took Dracotheus in hand and truly protected my village for the first time? You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes. It is protection of a kind, but, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me, the power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. That's good.
Then.
Let's knock out that crystal. Go for it. Woo! We did it. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Louise. We must go on exact justice. Oh. You mean to tell me if I tried to do it earlier, it would have told me no?
Let's do our best.
For Summoner and Berserker.
Well then. What now?
Alright. Increase maximum MP by 30%. Nice. Increases damage when breaking through resistance. Okay. Just keep with what you have, though.
What now? What now?
Alright.
Elemental Master!
Woo.
Right there.
Ow.
Watching your health.
Charging in.
Careful.
Alright, how's that? Forward! Let's push through! Charging in. Come on! Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Dissecting Katana.
What now?
Ah, damage against humans, I see. Okay. Maximum MP increased by 2. Nice. More for Devil Summoner. Always. Until it's done.
That takes care of that.
Alright.
There they are.
You're most certainly stronger than I was.
Time for some close combat.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Charging in. Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Hey, you found something.
Alright.
That's one job done.
Ooh.
Right there.
Let's push through! Come on!
You need healing. That rhymes.
There they are.
Let's push through!
That worked out. Keep it up.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Time for some close combat.
That'll do it.
Okay.
What now? There they are. Right there.
Come on!
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
They saw us.
Let's push through!
Raging God's Lightning Bow. Pardon?
Now.
The fuck do you mean by that?
Right there.
I knew I could count on you.
Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Alright.
We can have a moment's peace.
Royal Stroll is completed. Another 3,000. All right. Max MP increased by 30. All right. Destroyer's probably gonna give more
New
health.
skills, new possibilities.
All right.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Back there.
Right there. Time for some close. Very impressive. Forward! Hey, good one.
I wanna go check.
What now?
I go check to see. Just see what all I have and if I can do anything with them.
No, where was I?
Cause I don't think I can. But I'll never know if I don't go.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay. We did get moon masks, but we didn't get the other stuff we needed for it. No, okay.
Oh, you'll come.
Alright.
There they are. Right there. I'm right here.
Alright.
Stronger still.
There they are. Forward! Alright, how's that? Right there. Charging it.
Keep an eye on your health.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Healing before it's...
What now? Right there.
I think we're in the clear.
There they are. Charging in. Come and get. Close combat.
Keep it up.
Charging in. Let's push through. Time for some close combat.
Of course.
Forward.
I love getting fucking juggled around constantly.
What now?
It's so good. Okay.
Right there. Charging it.
This power's getting fierce.
Rail Berserker, alright.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
There they are. Forward. Charging it.
That was brilliant.
Right there. Come on. Time for some close combat. Push through. Come on. Charging it.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay.
There they are. Forward. Let's push through.
You could do it.
All right. How's that?
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
What now?
What do you think?
Let's go.
All right.
Alright. This will take me back to this section. And then we'll run through here.
Time for some close.
Do this!
Charging in. Forward. Time for some close.
We can breathe a little easier
I
now.
see the enemy. Push through. Forward. Time for some close.
Alright.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Right there. Come on. Push through.
Great job.
Charging in. Time for some close.
I hope.
Forward. All right. Now push through. All right. Now push through.
Alright.
What now?
Only two. That's right.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Do it again!
Right there. Come on. Let's push through.
Alright.
Charging in. Come on.
That worked like a charm!
There they are. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Your training has paid off.
Here we go.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Come on.
Feel the power of force.
Time for some close combat. Forward. Let's push through. Time for some close combat.
You found something!
Forward.
We've won the day.
Alright.
That takes care of that.
Those are done.
There they are.
Here to these ones.
Feel greater power within.
That ought to do it!
Right there. All right. How's that?
I ran right into it.
Time for some close combat.
Crystal light.
What now?
Alright. Okay. 7 now. That's good.
I'm still getting stronger. New skills,
Alright.
new possibilities.
Damn it. It's only like 4 more. Okay.
Come on.
That was well done.
Let's push through.
Hey, I forgot about these things.
Come on.
Great work back there!
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come on.
Okay. Gonna go to academia real quick. I need to use the restroom. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, that's much better.
We'll come.
Yes, we shall leave here. Oh, okay.
What
Do I
now?
keep farming? It'd take, what would it be? 3, 4. Let's see, we get 7 each time. It's a guaranteed 2100. It's probably closer to 6 runs through here.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Skill.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
I think that's all of them.
There they are.
Alright, how's that?
We got rid of the crystal. Great
I see
job.
the enemy.
I must say, that looks quite nice.
Save your scepter. Huh?
What now?
What is that one? Where is it at? Oh, just all stats plus 5. Okay.
That takes care of that. I think
Yeah, we'll
we're
just
safe.
clear this place again and then go. That'll be enough to get Destroyer completed.
In the right direction.
Forward! Time for some close. Charging in.
Maybe. I don't know. I do want to get all of them done.
Right there.
Push through! Alright, how's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I don't know how long it would take, though.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Right there.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Let's push through!
We hit him where it hurts.
Forward! Time for some close.
Yes.
Now, I guess this would be an opportunity to get everybody else to level up. Their own personas. Or not personas, archetypes.
Forward! Time for some
Wrong game.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Right there.
Let's push through! Come on, Dad!
What?
Won't stop us.
Oh! These are the big guys. That's why.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to.
Oh wait, you're a human? Oh. Mirror of Acai health increase. Or incense. Okay.
Come forth, royal soul!
Is there enough?
We'll do this together!
Maybe there's a
Oh.
better choice.
Okay.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase. Don't rush this. Darkness won't. Looks like slash attacks won't do
Yeah.
much. Ice doesn't work.
Okay.
We need a different approach.
Piper.
I'll show you.
You're the one that has resistances, right? Yeah.
We better use something else.
Thunder.
Great job, Juna.
This summoner.
Now we do something new.
Healing power.
So much MP to use here, but it's nice to see that.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
I made it. I'm over 800.
Who should I beat down first?
All right.
First attacks won't get
Oh,
through.
awesome souls, do your thing.
Fuck your resistance. Gakaidan. Nice dodge. All reset. You bastard.
My strength.
You absolute
Lend
bastard.
me your strength!
How dare you remove my fucking hyper?
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
behold
Captain.
this power.
Okay.
For the weak spot.
Makes them both weak to fire.
It is your turn!
Yupa hit their weakness.
Okay, I love this part.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we
Let's
need.
go!
Alright.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I will fight
Ice
with
doesn't
pride.
work. We need a different approach.
111. Why? What?
Let's go.
Why didn't that do that much? Let's go for this again. I think maybe the point of that is for the other effects. You keep... You fucking asshole.
Watch me! This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
Absolutely hate that.
Weak to something new.
Please go right ahead.
I'm ready whenever.
Alright.
Here you go.
That helped.
That was helpful. Thanks.
I'm all prepared.
Get after it, love.
You hit their weakness.
This'll
That's
be
your
over
opening,
soon
Captain.
enough. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot. Summoner.
Weak to fire.
Lead me.
Dead.
This is the end. Yupa hit their
You're doing
weakness.
great.
What a perfect move to use there.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Electric shock.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Let's do it.
Metaphor.
A tough one.
Don't underestimate me.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
I'll show you. This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
Okay.
Now they're weak to something new.
He uses Soul Cry every turn. And Breath of Battle. It's because he's alone, that's why. Mohammedan. Uh-oh.
Yupa's down. Someone help her. Yupa's down. We gotta help her.
Lightning strike.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
By this
Basilio.
power. The lightning. It's still up.
This is just what I need.
Anyone get on healing.
You can count on me. I rejoin the fray.
Looks like slash attacks won't do
Take my
much against
first
them.
power. Let all be dispersed.
There we go. Got him. Phew.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
3,000 archetype experience there. That's
I admit,
so many.
I continue. I'm better and stronger.
Oh yeah, let me go ahead and do this real quick.
I see the end. Forward. Time for some close combat. Right there. Charging in. Let's push through.
There we go. Okay.
What now?
17. Okay. Do that.
I found
Do
new
it
power.
here.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Alright.
New skills,
More
new
health.
possibilities.
No, that's strength plus 4. I have max health if I were to be a destroyer. Okay. Even with 16, that's not going to be enough to finish Ninja.
I'm still getting stronger.
Although, does get me really close.
There they are. Come on! I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Catch! Yeah, nice work.
Alright. Back I go. Alright. Ooh, there's a big guy.
Right there.
Let's push through. Amazing. Great
on.
stuff there.
All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
I knew.
Over this way. Yeah, there he is.
There they are. Charging in. Let's push through. Come on.
Excellent.
Okay, let's
fight
do
well.
that quick.
Alright.
I won't hold back.
Watch me. This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
This I can do.
Now we do something new.
Be fortified.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Thank you.
Here I go. How's this?
Perfect. Alright.
Electricity's no good against them.
Let's set it up.
That's the last thing we need.
Get him.
Meaty for.
No holding back.
I don't know. I like having it just be metaphor.
Just one left.
The
You're doing
captain took
great.
one
This
down.
is just what I
Perfect.
Burn!
Now we just bully this one.
What's their weakness?
Eva, here
Don't
I
let
go.
them down, Juna.
All right. Get wrecked.
Nice, Cecilio.
And that's a crit.
Forth,
Yeah,
royal
they
soul.
mess with you.
Roar.
There we go.
And that's that. Victory's out.
Another 3,300. And we didn't get hit. It's up to almost 5,000. Oh, that's so much. 15 Leaves of Light.
I'm getting stronger.
There are some enemies left.
God damn.
All right. How's that? There they are. Wicked you. What now?
Whew. So many. This is enough to finish off Ninja.
I found new power.
Agility +4. Now we just have Dragoon left.
New skills, new possibilities.
Alright.
Right there.
Watch out. We
Forward.
got it.
Charging in.
Okay. Yeah, this went down as well.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
There he is. Come here, big guy.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there. Come on. Push it. Forward. That's one more thing you don't have to worry about.
Hey.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward. All right. How's that? Push through. Yes. Time for some close combat.
Such an elegant
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
Okay.
There they are. Charging in. Come on.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I see the enemy. Forward.
Impressive as ever.
Right there. All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy.
Looks like they found us.
Time for some close combat. You're a beast.
There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go see if I got enough to make any new masks or anything real quick, since we're already here. And then we'll just go straight for the next... We'll go straight for the end. Ooh, not that way.
No.
Hello, more... I wish to check experiments, please.
I've been waiting.
Experiments, please. No. Cannot make. Okay.
Oh. You.
Alright.
What now?
To Dragoon.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
It's got 9 levels. Alright.
I see the enemy.
Yeah.
There they are.
There's no, Magla Crystal to go out of my way for here.
Right there.
I can feel the power.
So I'm not gonna do that.
There they are. Come and get it.
Forward. Do it again.
Charging in. Time for some
Bishamon's armor.
Come on. Forward.
Keep it up.
What now?
Who's Bishamon? Why did I get his armor? Oh, resist pierce damage. Endurance +7. Okay. That's cool.
Right there. Push through.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
Come on. That was neatly done.
There they are. Let's push through.
Let's take it.
Come on. Let's push through.
Yeah, let's also go do the one that gives a bunch of money. Because this gives a bunch of MP too.
The enemy. Come on. Time for some close combat.
There we go.
Anymore. I think we're safe.
Alright. To the next part.
What do you think?
Yeah, let's go. Alright.
Forward. Charging in. Right there. Push through. I see the enemy. All right. Forward.
Ow.
Time for some close. Charging in.
Cool.
Keep an eye on your health.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on my health.
Now.
There you go. Healed my health some.
There they are. Let's push through.
Right, we did it.
Forward. Cat. All right.
The generator will not bother.
Charging in. Forward. Come on.
I knew I could
Charging in.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry
Alright.
about.
I see the enemy. Forward.
Do it again.
Come and get it. Charging in. Forward. All right. How's that? Come on.
Alright.
Right there. All right. How's that?
That worked like a charm.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Come on, Dad.
we go. Okay.
There they are.
Push through. Come on.
This power grows stronger.
Time for some close talk. Charging in. Push through. Time for some close talk.
That's all of them.
All right. Ha 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 ha.
I found new power.
Okay, so we get 10 left. 10 leaps of light, that's 10,000. Experience, is that enough? That's gonna be enough.
Good.
Maxed out.
Getting stronger.
Master all the archetypes of the protagonist. Let's go. Agility is increased by 4 again. Okay.
There's an end to that.
Alright.
Right there.
Forward.
Seem we've won the day.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
That worked out.
Time for some close talk.
That's one job done.
Perfect.
Come on.
I knew we could
Push
count on
through.
you.
All right. How's that? Come on. All right. How's that?
Impressive.
Let's push through.
That's the way. What now?
You guys are both at the same point pretty much. At 16. There we go. Now you're at 17. It's better. Means you're almost max level for it. Alright.
What now?
Go ahead. Put on Prince.
What now?
Did I put put it on right? Okay.
Look,
Disconnected that odd light. I suspect I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting.
I'll definitely.
It will be time to fight Luis. We're almost there.
We keep going?
Someone building up to this, ready to deal with Luis. Yes. It's time. We've done enough dawdling.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the Golden.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme?
Good
Is it
question.
because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed.
I see.
It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction.
Huh.
I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Okay.
why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum. But I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have
I
long
see.
lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation.
Okay.
At long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
Okay.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview.
Oh.
I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre.
Okay.
It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again.
Okay.
And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Nobody would prosper there. There are other solutions. What a lonely way of thinking. I mean, I understand where you're coming from on this, but it's not the way that it's going to work out, unfortunately. I don't think he cares about people prospering, and I don't think he really cares about a lonely way of thinking.
There are other solutions.
I'm impressed that you didn't end up obsessed with revenge. But you act like it's wrong for people to trust each other.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Oh, so you do get to use an archetype.
Secrets still beyond you.
Okay.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
Nice. I like the design.
Consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
I have to help everyone.
We get victory foresight immediately. Oh, he's Archdemon. Ooh.
Hear it now.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay. Power.
Watch me.
I guess I could do ice, try to frostbite him.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
I will
Souls
crush
of
the
kings,
fantasy in
give
your
me
heart.
strength.
I channel my power. Yupa hit their weak
It checks ice. He's neutral to ice. Do a systematic destruction.
You're out of here.
We bypass any resistance he has. We can check it. He doesn't have it. Okay. Hmm. Let's do this.
high fast dancer.
Alright.
This might sting.
For all that I
can do this.
believe.
Be fortified.
That helped us out.
That helped.
Only the strong can prevail.
Alright.
Julio left him wide open.
I will
Hit that
crush
new
the
weakness.
fantasy.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice.
No, I don't have charge up. Okay. I don't care about getting charge up right now. I want to start this disgusting combo.
Together then.
Shroud.
Oh, right. They've got a new weakness.
For all that I believe.
Alright.
Please, after you.
I shall take my fullest power. The situation is changing.
They're weak to darkness.
Oh, I never hit the ice one? Okay.
Give me strength.
Actually, I can do that. Okay.
I shall put
Hit him with
all on the
ice. Then I want to let you continue this.
Beat him down,
Only the
Facilio.
strong can prevail.
Charge. Alright, what are you gonna do? Dakaja, reset all. Quad wing pierce. Ooh. Megadolion. Oh.
Face my wrath.
Octo wing crush. Ooh.
Try to heal up.
Okay.
This is just what I need. Anyone get on healing duty. Keep it together.
That helped.
Maximum health.
Thank you.
For all that I believe.
Alright.
I'd rather refrain for now.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
In their weak spot. Beat him down.
You cannot crush the fantasy in my heart.
Power.
Darkness.
Hit their weakness.
6,000. Let's go.
I believe.
Alright.
Going for the weak.
Let's go ahead and do weakness to thunder.
Only the strong
Some
can
of that.
prevail.
I was gonna say that I've extended this turn for so long because I forgot that he attacked, and this is actually a separate turn from the first one. This is my second turn attacking, not my first turn.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Actually, let's go ahead and do charge or war cry. Let's go ahead and do war cry.
Come forth, royal soul.
Charge.
Take this.
Quad wing. It was a critical. Lucky bastard. Blizzard. Okay. Nice.
Face my wrath.
Quad wing sweep.
Run from your fate.
Dodged it. Let's go. What do you have? You don't have anything there. Okay. You know what? Oh, actually, wait. Do I have anything to buff myself with there? No. Let's go ahead and do Evil Eye to go
I will crush the
completely negative there.
Go right ahead.
fantasy. Only the strong can prevail.
Get wrecked!
It's almost 3,000. Let's hit him hard. So last one was about 6,000.
This won't work.
And I have charge with this. Let's see how much this one's gonna be now.
I leave it to you.
Last one was over 6,000. How much is this one?
Hit their weakness.
Almost 9,000? Let's go!
No need to worry.
Gotta help this out.
Just fucking full heal. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Allow me to support you.
Let's keep our crit rate up.
You want.
Thanks.
Okay.
Here I go.
Charge.
By the power, the fantasy.
Hero's proving. Extend my buff duration.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle.
Okay.
I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
Makes sense.
There is no hope.
Dakunda. No, he removed his debuffs. Fair enough. Anxiety convergence.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Okay.
We're weak to strike attacks. Smash him out.
Behold this power.
Actually, let's go ahead and do weakness to ice.
Good job, Juna.
Summoner.
They're weak to something new.
Hit him with ice.
Yufa hit their weakness.
You're out of here.
The magma buildup dissolving.
You fight
Let's
well,
go.
but this
Beat him down, Silio.
Together.
It's over, Luis.
Darkness.
Hit their weakness.
Never mind. I didn't kill him with that.
Opening,
Under
Captain.
it.
I'll show you.
Well, now it just looks stupid.
A bit much, actually. This should be good.
you fight well,
Summoner.
but this is not over.
Oh, actually, yeah. Dragon God modified. Ooh. Different.
Help me finish this.
Come here!
Die! Oh, he's not dead.
They're weak to darkness.
You know what? You're almost dead. Fuck it.
This is it.
Royal Slash! There we go. Got him. Woo!
I do not fear death, and yet
Not bad.
Let's go. Alright.
I think we've won this one.
so the power I have now is not enough. The magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
Mm-hmm.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do.
Ooh.
If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Okay. Show me.
We can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
His airship.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If
Fuck.
we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Into the evening. Shit, man. Run back to Nurse.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner.
Yeah.
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limits. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Chardrius. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
Humans.
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Stroll.
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
If you can fight them together or understood.
Right. Understood.
Always were quick on the uptake, eh? No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Neorus does all the work.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Place my trust in all of them.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Ooh.
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Got it. We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Oh?
My watch.
Who? What is that?
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
So they had another runner up here. Okay. Flying birds. Are those just birds or are those humans? I think those are just birds.
We fly!
What? temple must protect his people! Take this!
Ooh. Stroll's falling too.
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady. Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What? What are you?
He's gonna ram in.
Let's fly!
You crazy old man. Head-on collision. We made it aboard. Evening into the night.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I want to stop you. I want to be king. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. I want to stop you.
I want to stop you.
I see. Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Ooh.
So be it.
Show me. All right. He's returned to Archdemon form.
Magla!
Ooh.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
We can overcome it.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
Ooh. What's gonna happen?
What?
That's just my heart. Oh. I thought that was the archetype heart.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
The book. It calls to me. To academia? Ooh.
Where?
I'm in academia.
I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Luis cast a spell and I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but
It's not.
I was wrong. From the start.
It's not in that world.
This place it was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
Oh.
In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page.
You're saying that reality is the world in the book, and fantasy is the world that I was just in?
Now, behold.
Oh? Oh.
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
I see.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
But what if this is the fantasy? What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about my
What
friends?
happened to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame
That makes sense.
Louis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I mean, I don't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. It makes sense, especially with everything that's happened. It's just that I disagree with him on how to end that cycle. And I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice is in my head.
My,
This is the fantasy.
relief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart.
I don't think that Moore is being a bad guy here. I think he's genuinely concerned. And he doesn't know how to do it. He doesn't know how to handle his concern. So he's trying to save me from the reality of the world by bringing me to this fantasy. And in doing so, he thinks that he's helping me.
Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really an illusion?
Still
Even
don't
magic?
believe me. Why is that?
I have unfinished business there. This place isn't real.
This place? I know it's not real.
Everything fades out after saying that. It's so ominous.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears
Yeah.
and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that.
He's trying to save me in his own way.
Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
he's even switched. He said that this was reality and the other place was fantasy, but now he's talking about reality as the other place. You're right, change isn't possible. This isn't a utopia.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
I understand. His head.
I see.
Are you okay?
I understand now. I remember.
Oh.
I had indeed lost
his
everything.
Memories.
Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
You hoped for death. Who are you? Wait. Your wife was killed. You lost your only child. Reality isn't cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. So I wish for someone to strike me down and end my misery. Mor wasn't imprisoned by the old king. He is the spirit of the old king.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know,
Right?
my name is Hethlodius V.
Yes.
I once reigned as king. Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
So this is the spirit of his ambitions.
No.
I think that's what it was.
It is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes. The battle's not over. If I stay, I've already lost. So all of these are me going back. If I stay, I've already lost.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying in Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Oh!
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least. I won't betray my ideals.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live.
If I do not try, I will fail. The only way to succeed is to try.
Reality, my son.
I won't hold back.
You must
Powers.
face reality.
The magic seeds.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. Do not fall prey.
You cannot put an end to this.
Still up?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
I won't hold back. The magic seeds.
Why don't you understand? Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
This is it.
I think that might be the way it's meant to play out.
To truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
You're meant to use the hero's cry to get the 4 additional turns, and then with the 4 additional turns, you're meant to hit him with each one to beat him. I see. That's what I believe about it. Could be completely wrong.
What?
That doesn't matter.
To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
I'm not sure myself. You gave up, I won't.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Hulkenberg is here.
Wake up, Your Highness!
How?
Am I hearing their voices?
Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
I have a fight to win. Those are my friends.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done. I want to try.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place would surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father.
The power of your life. Oh. The city before me fades away. I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So carry on, as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. The scroll. It's a scroll containing the formula for the royal magic. I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means
The desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
however,
Not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was. After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you.
Well, now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Do make yourself at home.
We good here? Yeah, I think I'll leave it as that. Ugh. Even in the end, still couldn't get all the masks. Where'd the cat go? Is the cat up here? Advancement handbook. The text has nearly disappeared. It's difficult to read. Oh, so it's difficult to read. Oh, is that it for all of them? Yep. It's for that one, for this 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 one. Alright, so that's all of them up there. What's this? Archetype tactics. Okay. The cat is nowhere to be seen. Oh. The Book of Archetypes? Oh no, the Book of Apocalypse. What? What? Where the hell was that? What's in there? Oh, actually, I can check the cat bed. I don't see the cat anywhere. Plateau has gone off on a journey to the place he should always have been. Oh, okay. Wait, the text is faint and changing shape before my eyes for the model? Okay.
Alright.
If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to? I'm ready to go. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word. Luis, transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However,
but you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Ha! It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Ooh, okay, so what happens? They're here!
He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Is Luis still here?
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
He caught you?
Well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked. True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
There he is.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
I saw you destroy your own heart. How are you alive?
Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did. After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Uh-oh. Is he struggling? Where'd he go? Oh.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the sake of our
Mask of Ire. Mask of Mirth. Mask of Joy.
Come forth, royal
Okay.
soul.
Power.
There is
Behold this power!
in your fantasy.
This might sting! Great job, Juna!
Make you weak to fire.
Ballistic power!
Summon Dragon God modified.
I channel my power.
Yuba hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay.
How's this?
The world of
Let's set it up.
and its people shall perish.
I leave it to you.
Let's start the combo.
Right. I've got a new weakness.
The Cold World. Chance of inflicting anxiety has reached its peak. Dakaja.
Oh, annoying.
Our buffs. A Cyclone. Slam. Okay.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself.
New Dawn Sacrifice.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Okay.
Great job, Juna.
This I can
Now
do.
they're weak to something new.
Get him, Dragon God.
Yuba hit their weakness.
There is no
They're
power
weak to darkness.
in your
Blot
fantasy.
him
Here
out.
I go. You're out of here.
The puppet's magma's fading.
We'll do this together.
Together then.
Take this.
You hit their weakness. That's your
I've
opening,
got
Captain.
to show you. This might sting. Little souls of kings, give me strength.
The world of
I love this
and
path.
its people shall perish.
Something else.
Come here.
Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Charge. The sacrifices lost. The area is calm. Dakunda. He removes his debuffs. Mudodyne. Focus shot.
Sacrifice
New Dawn Sacrifice.
new age.
Okay.
Juna, careful. Your defenses are down.
Behold this power. No need
They're
to
weak
rush
to
this.
strike attacks. Smash them up.
Mass dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Great job.
Make it weak to fire.
Now they're weak to something new.
I channel my power.
Summon Dragon God modified.
Yuba hit their weakness.
There is no power.
Right, let's make this fun.
Never mind.
All right. Don't be scared.
Peerless Warcry.
Let's work together.
Take my power.
Blackguard's Hammer.
Darkness.
The puppet's magma's fading.
6,000. Let's go.
That's your opening, Captain.
Keep it together.
Who knew you'd help?
Heal everybody.
Grateful. This is the
They're
power
weak to
said to
darkness.
belong to a priestess.
Blot him out.
Summoner.
Increase crit rate.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
That helped.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
I
down,
will fight with
Basilio.
pride.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Come forth,
Smash 'em
royal
up.
soul.
Heroes proving. Sacrifices lost, the area is calm. Takaja removes our buffs. Okay. Get Cyclone. He dodged it, let's go. Oh, put it in a different mouth, I see.
Juna, careful! Your defenses are down!
A bit much. No one here fights alone.
That charges both of them. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I owe you one.
That was helpful.
Here I go! Perhaps this will be too strong.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Get wrecked!
The puppet's Magla's fading!
Behold, let's go.
Alright.
I'm all prepared.
Let's go.
Let's destroy this face.
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Great job, Juna!
The
Now
world
there'll be something new!
Give
and
me
its
strength.
people shall perish.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Thanks.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Sacrifices lost, the area is calm. Takaja.
So heavy.
He really doesn't like it when I have buffs. Oh, you didn't even get to put sacrifice in.
They're weak to fire!
Let's go.
This place
Here I
up.
go! You're out of here!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
okay.
Basilio!
We'll do this together.
Together
I'll
then.
hit Mask of Joy with this one.
Right! They've got a new weakness.
I'll give. This is just what I need.
Heal us.
No need to worry.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
I can do its ideals have no
I shall put all on the line.
Summon Dragon God modified.
Yuffie hit their weakness!
I'm ready when you better be ready. Get wrecked!
I'm all prepared.
I leave it to you.
Mask of Joy.
Darkness!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Now sacrifice the offer up. The area remains calm. Debilitate. Uh-oh.
My shoulders.
Homodyne.
sacrifice yourself.
You do almost no damage to me. My defense is too high. And I resist everything, that's why.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several...
Watch me.
Okay.
Going for the weak spot.
Weak to fire.
I pray you're ready something new! Yuffie hit their weakness!
You're out of here!
The puppet's Magla's fading! Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio!
Power up.
Behold this power. This might sting. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Okay.
Get wrecked!
Alright.
Behold. Lend me your strength.
Behold, I. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
It's kind of funny.
Shroud.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
The area is calm. Heat Riser. Oh, he's buffing himself. Get Cyclone.
God! Nice one, Captain!
I dodged it so he can't put a sacrifice in.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments! Watch your back!
Going for the weak spot.
Make you weak to fire.
I pray you're ready.
Something new!
I shall put
Put your defense and attack back down to -3. Oh, actually, that's why he hasn't been doing that much damage. His attack is at -3 this whole time.
Yuffie hit their weakness!
So it's a combination of that. His attack is as low as it can be, and I resist all the stuff, so he doesn't do much damage to me.
Beat him down,
Destroy.
Darkness. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Kowyu. Burn. I missed.
You missed one. Fuck.
The world of
Here I go.
and its people shall perish.
Be fortified.
Crit rate.
That helped.
And she's low on MP. But that's okay. There's only one mouth left. Got Blizzaton. Oh no. Oh yeah, because it repels from her. Let's go.
Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you.
Shroud.
Take him down. All three of his faces have been destroyed.
My perfect world! Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
He's got an eye for every color. For all the elements.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
Wynn's the only one that has multiple
Magna
eyes.
has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the
Can
end,
we even say that he's
even
sane?
he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
You're right.
More threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end
Oh.
this here and now.
Okay. 85. Even after all of this, all the leveling, all the training that I've done, he is actually a higher level than me. I am impressed. I love it. Oh, and we didn't even recover between the fights. Oh. That's perfect.
Count on me.
We knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
That was helpful. This is the palace after you.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. How's this?
I love that. I'm glad that it didn't heal me up between the fights.
You better be sure. Let's set it up.
Alright, biggest gamble here.
Let's go.
Let's see if he resists it.
Darkness.
He doesn't. Alright, infinite loop time. Ooh, high pressure. Extreme intimidation prevents action. The cold world, this is for anxiety. Dakunda. Oh, he got rid of his debuffs. The link has been severed.
Come on. This has to work. Hear my prayer.
Oh, he removed an action.
Overpower it. This is just
Ah.
Just
No need to worry.
I owe you one.
I'm grateful.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Alright. Go ahead and get your MP back.
The world of old and its people shall perish.
Don't be scared.
Decreases defense.
Let's work together.
Its ideals.
I leave it to you.
Shroud.
Don't get slow.
What?
Captain.
Son of a bitch. Okay, his debuffs are gone again. Now what does he do? The link has been severed. That's a crit. That's not good. Anxiety instantly. Unsullied Radiance. That's hitting her. Oh, but we gotta repel. Oh, but it didn't stop it. Shit. Okay. Excess Magla, alright. The Kaja, that's my buff's gone. The link has been severed. Attack.
Disappointing. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
This is perfect.
I must do something.
Because this revives her.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Time for my grand comeback.
Okay, let's do.
Alright.
You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open.
I will fight with you. Let's set it up.
Together then.
Darkness.
You hit their weakness.
There we go.
That's your opening, Captain.
Alright.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot. Even my strength will be needed. This should help.
I owe you one.
There we go. Heat Riser. Okay, he's buffing himself. The link has been severed. Or does it keep doing the link has been severed? Destructor's Flare. He got a crit.
Get her some healing.
Crimson Flame Flower. Oh, this is perfect. We block fire. Heat Riser again. Okay.
Juna, are you okay?
All right.
You look like you're about to drop.
Get wrecked.
Smack him.
Beat him down, Basilio.
She has anxiety. I cannot use the move.
I'm all prepared.
I can do Almighty though.
Not this.
I don't have my buff. I'm gonna go ahead and do my buff, I think. Yeah, you do my buff here. Then with you, we cure her status ailment.
That was helpful.
Thanks.
Then we remove your buffs. Perfect.
It's a Vitus power.
4 more turns!
I'll show you. Keep it together.
I helped.
I owe you one.
Thank you. This is the
Heal
power set
everybody.
to please take my
Okay,
first
what do we do
power.
now? Decrease their attack and defense? No. Crit. I don't have crit bonus yet. So do that.
That helped.
Peerless Warcry.
How's this?
We'll do this together.
Now we do Blackguard's Hammer.
Counting on you.
Shroud.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
And we set up resistance to fire. Or weakness to fire.
Stop, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
High pressure. Okay, he's reapplying it. Dakunda. That's for his debuffs. Alright. He doesn't like having debuffs. Even if they're only at 2. Focus shot. Okay. Hadian Ice Crag. Okay. I do defy you.
Overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Okay.
Hold on.
Hit him with fire. Attack and defense down.
Get wrecked.
Smack him.
Beat him
I'm
down,
all prepared.
Basilio.
Take my power.
Hit him.
Darkness.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Watch
Captain.
me. You
Heal.
can count on me.
I helped.
That helped us out.
I'm grateful.
You've guarded
Everyone
down.
is counting on me. Oh, souls of kings.
Anything to do here? That. Actually, you know what? Her guard did go down.
Allow me to
Defense up.
support you.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
Oh, some souls. Do your thing. Ah!
Smash him.
Why can you not understand my ideals?
It's not that I don't understand them, it's that I reject them.
Powerless by their own self-perception, be gone from this world.
Hmm?
What's happening?
Dakunda. The link has been severed. Attack. Slam. There's a crit on her. Anxiety. Underworld Tree. This is dark. And it hits everybody.
And she's under attack.
Terror overflowing.
Something bad's coming.
Okay. Dakasha. Okay.
I've got. Behold this power. No need to worry.
So what's coming this way?
That was helpful. I pray you're ready.
And its people.
I shall put all on the line.
Alright.
Get wrecked. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Together then.
Shroud.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Okay.
warning, Captain.
Set of weakness to fire.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
A tribe condemned.
I'm sorry.
Someone help her.
Everyone.
Insta KO. Huh. Interesting. Emerald Vortex. Ah. Win. Crit rate your turn to normal. Okay.
Yuba's down.
You
gotta
better
help
be
her.
ready. Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Okay.
Basilio.
This should work.
I rejoin the fray. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. To take my fullest power.
Heal.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Get wrecked.
I won't hold back.
Charge.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be. Feel true terror.
High pressure. Okay. Alright.
My strength.
I still don't know what the link has been severed means. I would like to know. 4 turns? Yeah, 4 turns. Ice. That's 2 used up.
We gotta wake her up. Aura's
Oh, that was all of them. Okay.
making it harder to
Give me
fight.
strength.
Just
Bring her back.
That helped us out.
Time for my grand comeback.
This is perfect though. You get that.
beat him
Let's
down,
work together.
Basilio.
We can hit this.
You hit their weakness. That's your
I've
opening,
got
Captain.
just the dance for I call upon a royal soul. Sorry, my mistake.
Alright.
My shoulders.
You'll be okay, Juna. Ooh.
I know what you're thinking. Juna, careful. I can do several ailments. Watch your back.
Of course I defy you. You think I would submit?
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
This is the end, Luis.
I leave it to you.
Darkness!
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
The sky's fixed.
Breaks.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it.
Not yet. I have my ideals. Witness!
What's he doing this time?
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following their footsteps. Now it's your turn to take your place with them.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Oh? Ooh. Wait, is this my Gauntlet Runner? I thought I was on Luis's.
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream. With the power to change the world!
My Gauntlet Runner became my archetype?
Damn you!
He's been split in twain. The scepter's vanishing. Ooh. Save the country. I finally bested my adversary Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future.
That must be the lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Mom?
Voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength. And never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins. Ooh.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
He certainly did, love.
I
He really
did it!
Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Camp Louis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital.
Oh.
The day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Somebody else is doing it. They're narrating it.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Of course, I'm not nervous. My heart's pounding.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title.
What is it, Your Majesty? Yeah.
Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'm not sure how I'll rule. I'll face any challenge. We can change the world.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll let my work prove my words.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck!
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Ooh.
We'll write a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Who is this voice?
This journey has
press it.
reached its
Okay.
end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins.
Oh.
I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Okay. There's more? 1235. What? The 35th day of the 12th month? What?
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? Really?
Songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans.
Oh.
If she save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me.
Oh, the Sanctifex is in
After the clash
Forden,
between
yeah.
His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. and replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less.
Ah, Jaime is the leadership of the Royal Knights?
You believe that?
That's lovely.
The Royal Knights, led by a Chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
6 partisans. Oh, the combatant roles. That's Stroll, Hulkenberg, Jaime, Juna, Yufa, and Basilio. I was counting Nurse in it. I see.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to his young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now. But smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
To hear your voices. Besides, what escorts do I need? I'm plenty strong myself.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How did Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Oh, I've got a wand. I wonder why. Hey!
Well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists, but those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them, or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
You'll come to understand them. It was good talking to you.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to effect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
That's too bad. I'll wait until she comes back.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, just keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the lady captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! Here for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, your majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice. I'll go back soon.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. To settled, I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely. Right, your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, your majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
How much of a headache have I caused everybody?
All right.
Let's go.
Oh! Should we be praying the Grand Cathedral, just like back then? Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them. Oh!
Come now.
You finish your business outside the palace. Please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, your majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Wow, the formality. Relax. Sounding awfully formal there, Hulkenberg. Well, that is, think of your station. How else would the knight's captain address the land's king? To be overfamiliar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels, now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer, searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so...
I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Ah, Radanth. Yes, thanks to you I was able to face him with my eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodanth's command. Soldiers take up the sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well...
You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
This I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I always endeavored to do, your majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
All right, then.
Ooh. Okay.
You're not serious.
Huh? The king? No way. Alright, who's over here? Alonso's here. Oh, there's 3 of them here.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, your majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palladia duties. I don't know what you mean. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? I hadn't noticed. It's been tough going.
But
yeah, it's been tough, but I'm glad we've managed so far. Quite right. Your critics are loud and open with their barbs, but plenty more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant... Yeah, royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talent for good, as I always should have. I'm sure she would. I'm proud to see it. I'm sure she would. There's no doubt in my mind. I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where folks, or honest folk, like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
Ah, that reminds me. Do you remember Datram, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. Makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nadia can walk about freely in our true forms. Ah, you're curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Hey, Heisme, how's it going? Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only, try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Ujif outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander? There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. An outcast became king, too. They needn't look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution. And look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not make a country. He alone does not a country make.
However,
yet he stands for those very people, as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. How is Tadari?
yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We have a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge that path toward it, Your Majesty. What job did Basilio get? Hey, out inspecting again? Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio?
Hey.
Oh. Yeah, captain of the Tredian Brigade reporting in. And I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. I'm happy to hear it. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain, besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know? But don't but don't you worry. I got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking. Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer turn into a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del. A lot of the guys who didn't make it. I think, you remember him. Those damned experiments trapped him in a vengeance he couldn't see past. But I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. We built this peace with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Maybe I got nothing to report today because it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, just point me at it and I'll solve it quick like.
Alright then.
That's lovely.
Brilliant. Thanks.
Alright then.
Yeah! So many people! Juna! She looks so pretty in that outfit. Is that Stroll over there? Hey, where'd he go? No, he's over this way more. There he is. No, that's Nuris! Ho ho ho! What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, and can research as I please now. But something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. Take your job seriously, please. I know how you feel.
About that.
Feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. Think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about, modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your Palatia plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. Do you have anything that might do the trick? I don't. Do I smell another relic hunt? Are you going to send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they've become the guiding principle of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to divine what a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Oh, to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm bally genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Your Majesty, you know? Like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. That's good to know. Juna! You look lovely. Oh, there you are, Zenitsu. I heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Inspection? Bring any souvenirs? Did you bring back any souvenirs? Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing ignitions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy, of all places. The cat? Wait, Plateau? During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory, supposedly used by a king long ago. Observatory? Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? That's Plateau. Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back I met up with Myrtis. Who's that again? She's well, I trust. She's well, I trust. She's been keeping well, I hope.
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat's been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music, and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through magic, it moves the heart of others, and when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. So what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts.
Alright then.
Alright, so Brigida's over here. Who's over there on the other side? The king himself out browsing the shops. Huh, perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. You're embarrassing me. Any recommendations? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store is packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as head of the Igniter Consortium. Can't help but think that if I had been in the position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. Let's focus on the present. What matters is how we move forward, though, right?
Yes.
Indeed, I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand... I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and that I, too, am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can, with all that I am, just as you do. Yes. Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Lovely. Yufa.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Zainetsu. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Our court has time for that? Shouldn't you delegate that? Haha, that's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty. I was gonna say Your Highness. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach. The other day I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. They let you in. How is Ovi?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have an option, under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes, with all their values, can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
Alright then.
Alright, so where else would it go? To the cathedral? I can go to the Gauntlet Runner. Do I get to do anything in here? No, I just get to look around. Maybe not now. Okay.
Alright then.
Fair enough. Just go there to reminisce. Alright. We'll get through this and find a stopping point. Barden! How's it going? What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today. Ha! Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the New Year's. How are things in Martira? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdoms to offer. When we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. That brings me back. Things are alright now.
But of course.
Indeed they are. The townspeople play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I once was, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious. What with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Alright then.
Katharina, I'm saving you.
Hey.
Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. Should I be more pretentious?
I mean...
Forgive me, I'll try to act more like a pretentious git from now on. That's rich. All that royal blood in you is positively wasted, my friend. What are we to do with you? Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles. A little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling Elda traveler? Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hellions.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
Hey.
You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always. Katharina, how you doing, girl? Oh, well, if it isn't the big... Oh, no. Oi, well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good time, mate. I just got back into town myself. Where'd you go?
What a day.
I'm captain of the Seekers recon team, remember? We travel the world doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Crazy doesn't even begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ships get too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. You turned it over. Appreciate it. Oh, come on, I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us Parapus better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up into a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah?
Alright then.
Let's go see. Let's go see.
Did I do it? I greeted everybody, right? I think so.
So?
I think we've heard from all the people. Should we head to where Maria is? Yes.
That reminds me.
Being here brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the Tournament of the Throne? She was crying back then, though. Yeah, she was. Yeah, I remember. The country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? It's the one you've been working on yourself. Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Maria! There she is.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Is our country any better now? Am I keeping my promise?
Keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Place where I ought to be, side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
I'm counting on you. You make a trusty advisor.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her.
Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
And she whispered because it's not supposed to be known.
Long time no see. How have you been?
Oh yeah, because I'm
As we find
being
ourselves
incognito.
I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve. Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
What if we made more gauntlet runners that could fly? How tough is it to make a gauntlet runner that could fly? I'm not quite sure, but I think that would be a great way to be able to spot humans. A way to be able to react faster. He's right, the capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolve to believe in my ideals, no matter what may come even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Okay. How much more is there? Oh.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
I won't force you to come. There's more I have to see.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly. I just want to do what I can.
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey. Where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Yes. Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer king. Monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Everybody's coming back.
Sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad.
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Then let's go!
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope.
Oh.
And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
You're welcome.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Hi, Esme.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
She's coming along with us?
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
How beautiful. Oh. Magnificent. Uh-oh. No. Do I not have a way to skip through the credits? Crap. It's nearly 5:30 a.m. I need to get to bed. Oh. No, no button is doing it. Oh. Well, okay. Since I can't skip it, I'll let it go. This is really nice. I'm glad that they had the part at the end there. After becoming king, taking over is very nice. Nice to be able to see everybody and talk to them. And even see that the story itself, for the characters at least, is not done. No, even trying to use a mouse doesn't do anything. Fair enough. Are those different heroes? What are these in the background? I don't recognize this art from anywhere in the game. Is it perhaps design concepts? Perhaps it's designs for the world building. Oh, it really just snowballed after beating Luis. Everything kept going, and there wasn't a proper place to stop at all. But that's how it should be. So it should be after you beat the game. Oh. Demon design. I mean, there was only one demon. I think. As far as I know, Luis is the only demon in this one. We're still going. What were those? Boxes and people on scales? What's this one? Looks like a market. No. Oh. These look like officials dealing with stuff. They got papers. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm surprised I'm not more tired by now. You get wrapped up in the story, I guess. Oh, that's the city for the utopia. Oh. Are we almost there? What's a business producer? Creative producer. I understand that one. What does a business producer do? Logos. We're approaching the end. Thank you very much for such a lovely game. I enjoyed exploring the world. Thank you for creating it for me.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
I'm glad that I wasn't able to skip the credits now.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Oh? Where are we at now? Wait, isn't that a piece of Luis's gauntlet runner?
The rebels just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. How lovely. By saving your cleared data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. You can transfer currently owned items with some exceptions: money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Save clear data. Yes. Oh. Fantastic. All right. Now, it is very late. But this was a great time. I hope that everybody enjoyed it. Have a good night. Goodbye.